coming to you live from Kansas City, Missouri. Happy holidays, everyone, and thanks for joining us for what we hope is another holiday classic as the Raiders match up against the Chiefs. Hi, everyone. I'm Al Michaels, here for more great NFL action with my partner, John Madden. Hold on, because this is going to be a good one.
Well, we definitely have one heck of a game coming up. One reason is because we get to see this guy throw the football. He's got all the tools that you look for in a quarterback. And it doesn't hurt that he has some great receivers to throw to.
The Chiefs have a few receivers that he likes to throw to, and here's one of them. There's no question these two have developed that chemistry, and he's always finding an open spot in the defense to give his quarterback a target to hit. It wouldn't be surprising to see them hook up a few times in this one.
These guys are really fired up, but they got to watch it jumping around like that. They're liable to pull something.
They're lined up and ready for the kickoff, so let's go to the field for the start of the action. Janikowski in to kick this one off.
Number 87, back deep to return.
Nice kick, plenty of distance. From the 3. Let's see if they can turn this first drive into points. The quarterback gets set with only one back behind him. They give it to the halfback. There he goes. The 30, the 40, the 50. Stiff arm to the ground. And that's the type of thing he does so brilliantly and so often. What a run by Sears.
And if he could have gotten past that last guy, we'd be talking about a touchdown instead of a first down.
So they have 1st and 10 here. Pratt sends a man in motion. Going to the air on 1st down. Throwing. He hits his receiver. Down he goes at the 35-yard line. 4-yard gain on the play. Much anticipated matchup. John is one of the best quarterbacks in the league. Takes on one of the top defenses in the league.
Yeah, this is going to be a good one, Al. If this defensive line can get some penetration early, especially from the weak side, I think they're going to have a chance to get some sacks and hurry the passer. You can't let the quarterback set up back there, or this guy will just tear you apart.
Gain of about a yard.
27 with the reception. 1-yard gain on the play.
They need 5. Ball on the 34-yard line. The Raiders come out in a nickel package. Hands it off. They'll go with a play fake. With the pass. 5. Touchdown. Chiefs. He stepped up, made a terrific throw, and went for the touchdown.
That's just great communication between the quarterback and his receiver.
The kicking team heads out onto the field. And it's on its way, and the extra point is good. And so they were able to end that long drive with a touchdown. The offensive unit was really in sync out there, running this offense and running it very well.
No matter what kind of field position you start with, as an offensive player, you got to be thinking touchdown. These guys kept their eye on the end zone, and that's exactly the kind of drive they were looking for.
Wallace will be kicking off.
Lined up for the kickoff. Number 83, back deep to return.
Sends it sailing. From the 2-yard line. The offense just about ready to go as they take the field for their first possession. The offense lines up with split backs behind the quarterback.
1st and 10.
Pressure coming. And a fumble. It's picked up. So they get a second chance.
That ball just took a lucky bounce right back to the offense.
It's second down and a long way to go. Dropping back under pressure. Good play in the backfield by Hicks. Couldn't escape the pass rush.
They got to find a way to give him a little more time back there. The defense was in man coverage, so he had some options out there in the secondary. He just didn't have the time to decide where he wanted to go with it.
They're looking now at 3rd and long after the sack. Kansas City looks like they're playing the pass as they're lined up in the dime. The Chiefs trying to do too much and ends up turning it over. So after the fumble, they'll go to work with good field position. Tosses it out to the left. And he's brought down in the backfield by Harris. And that's a loss of 2. The quarterback gets set with only one back behind him. Closing in to the end zone. The pass ball's incomplete. Pratt somehow got that pass off.
Yeah, he felt those guys closing in and gunned the ball out of there.
3rd and goal. Man in motion. Looks to the end zone. Touchdown, Chiefs.
Watch this one again. He's trying to make the catch, and the defender comes in there and just unloads on him. But he's still able to hold on to it for a heck of a play.
Wallace comes in to attempt the point after. The kick is up, and he kicks on the extra point. And a great finish to that drive as they got into the end zone, and the defense is going to have its hands full trying to keep them in check.
They're moving the ball out there pretty easily. Every time I see these guys play, I'm very impressed by the players they have, especially on offense. But the thing that impresses me most is the coaching staff. They're always very well prepared. They do a good job of calling plays, and the plays that are designed to take advantage of the other team's weaknesses.
Here's the kickoff team.
Is lined up for the kickoff. Number 83, back to return.
Good distance. From the 7. Loses the defender. Runs over the tackle. Oakland has to get to work quickly, trailing by 2 touchdowns. They'll go from the I formation.
Ball on the 24-yard line.
With the pass. Number 89 did a nice job of getting to that ball.
These guys look like they've been teammates forever.
About 8 yards. Pressure gets the pass off, hits him in stride. The 40. What a play.
Long pass, long gain after the catch. They did everything but score on that one.
The Raiders line up in the bunch formation.
On the 32-yard line.
Pass play here on first down. Pressure coming. Slings it to the outside. A display of great hands on that catch.
That receiver has all the tools.
On the play.
Bring that plane, baby. Drop back, drop. Set.
Dropping back, under pressure, throws it. This one falls incomplete. Third down upcoming after that incomplete pass.
Intended receiver on the play.
They're in field goal range. Gets rid of it. This pass is incomplete. He overthrew the target.
It almost looked like he might have been trying to throw it to someone else.
This is going to be about a 45-yard field goal attempt. And it's up. The kick is good. Janikowski is just about ready to kick this one away.
Number 87, back deep to return.
Decent kick. We should have a return. From the 3-yard line. Well, the offense heading back onto the field after that kick, hoping to turn this drive into another touchdown. Sears. Pickup of about a yard on the run.
On the run, 1-yard gain on the play.
Second and 9 coming up here. Ball on their own 21. Tolliver moves in motion.
Bring the pain.
Blitz is coming with the pass. Right on target. Breaks free. And he stopped at the 37-yard line. Quarterback lets it go and found its mark.
This is one of those guys who's always had a pretty good arm. He always seems to do a good job of reading the defense.
They line up in the I formation.
Ball on the 37-yard line.
Is that all you got?
Again with the carry. Runs over the tackle. Sears couldn't find an opening and was brought down very quickly.
Yeah, he was. This line has to do a better job of holding up at the point of attack. He has a fast first step. He can explode through the hole. But he needs a line to create that little crease or cutback lane to break free.
Oakland comes out in their nickel package. Throws it right in stride. Hoffman was there to make the catch for the first down.
He's glad he made that catch. I'm sure the quarterback will look his way again when he needs another first down.
The quarterback lines up with 2 backs behind him.
On the 49-yard line.
Back off, DBs.
Pratt sets up. It's the toss to the left. Loss of about 1. Second and long coming up here. Ball on their own 47. Sears closing in, throwing. This one falls incomplete. The defense really put the pressure on.
This defensive coordinator understands that pressure is the key to forcing the offense into making mistakes. If his players keep playing like this, he might be up for a head coaching job pretty soon.
On the 47-yard line.
Bust this grill, D.
Pump fakes. Throws it on the run.
Watch it here. This is a great call on third down to keep this drive alive. They were in a tough spot here, but this is a heck of a throw and catch to pick up that first down.
Man in motion.
Ball on the 39-yard line.
This running back is more effective than some passing games.
Only one man in the backfield. Pressure with the pass. Drops the interception. John, I don't know how they didn't pick that one off.
Yeah, he started thinking about how he was going to take it back the other way and make a big play for the defense. He just forgot to bring the ball with him.
Third and maybe one. Gonzalez comes in motion. Handed off to the back. Hurdles with it. Breaks free. Putting together a nice drive here.
And they're frustrating this defense in the process. 2 times they've converted on third down.
The quarterback lines up with 2 backs behind him.
Come on, partner.
Hands off to the tailback. Pressure coming. And the catch is made. And you give him time, he'll find a receiver.
Yeah, and with this guy, he doesn't throw it behind him. He doesn't throw it over their head. He throws it where they're going.
First down and goal to go. Ball on the 2-yard line. Pratt gets set. Another run. Sears was stuffed on that play, John.
They're just relentless when the offense decides to run the ball. They break down blocks very quickly. They do a good job maintaining their gap assignments, limiting cutback opportunity.
Only one man back. Kansas City has jumped out to an early lead as the first quarter comes to a close with the score 14-3. Oakland needs to get to work as we start the second quarter. So it's second and goal.
Let's go. Come on. Hit him low, Zed.
Second and goal. Ball on the 3-yard line.
Handed off to the back. About a 1-yard loss.
With the carry. Loss of 2 on the play.
The Raiders come out in a nickel package.
Ball on the 4-yard line.
They got nothing.
14th play of this drive. Under pressure, knocked down. They took a shot at the end zone, but the incompletion brings up 4th down.
Receiver on the play.
Wallace will try to come through with the field goal here. The kick is up, and so that kick is good. And the kickoff team comes out onto the field.
Number 31, back to return.
Short kick. He didn't get much of that one. From the 10-yard line. The Raiders will start this drive from the 31-yard line.
31 on the return.
First and 10. Ball on their own 31.
Get in there, Ryan.
Throwing on first down. Closing in. He hits his receiver. They'll move the chains with that completion.
Yeah, and that was a great recognition by the quarterback, knowing where to go with the football against the blitz and knowing how to get it there.
The quarterback gets set with only one back behind him.
On the 43-yard line.
You got nothing. Is that all you got?
Passing on first down. Pressure. Good play in the backfield. They've applied intense pressure on the quarterback. 4 times now he's been sacked. Second down, and they need 15 for the first. Ball on their own 37. Pressure coming. Throwing. Stretches and grabs it. That was a tremendous diving catch.
And there you see great leaping ability and great hands where he just stretches himself out and hauls in the catch.
So they dug themselves into a hole here, a long third down situation. Drops back. Under pressure with the throw. He easily could have taken that one all the way back.
He's back in his zone. He's reading. He sees the quarterback the whole way, and then he gets a chance at an interception. He just didn't finish the play.
Leckler will come into this game to punt. Here's the kick. And he signals for the fair catch. Past the goal line, no return here. They'll go from the I formation. Using motion.
They got nothing.
Passing on first down. Closing in. Gets the pass off. Breaks free. The 50. And he's brought down at the 39-yard line. Is ideally suited to this offensive system. It's over 3,500 yards passing this year. The Chiefs using motion. To carry it. Can't wrap him up. Can't bring it.
Yeah, the defense has got to slow down this running game.
It's second down and 3 to go. Ball on the 32-yard line. Handed off to the back. Sears didn't get any help from his offensive line.
It was just about impossible to run when you have guys in the backfield just as soon as you snap the ball.
3rd and 4. Ball on the 33-yard line.
They give it to the halfback. Gets rid of it. And it's complete.
Now this is one heck of a play. Look at it. You're in a hole here on 3rd down. And they come through with this perfect play that gets them a first and keeps the drive going.
So they have 1st and 10 here. Ball on the 20-yard line.
Ain't got nothing.
5th play of this drive.
Come on, D up.
Tosses it right. Sears couldn't even get out of the backfield.
This defense is extremely active and effective up front. They do a good job of getting upfield quickly, creating havoc in the backfield. Misdirection plays and draws can be a good way to use their speed and aggressiveness against them.
Pratt sets up. Gonzalez comes in motion.
We'll see.
Reed. Pickup of about 8.
37 on the run. Gain of 8 on the play.
2 yards to go. Ball on the 11-yard line. Pratt with a man in motion. Hand it off. He can't wrap him up. Strong move. Everything they do works on third down.
Yeah, no matter what down it is, when you keep moving the chains and you keep the defense out in the field, you're having a productive drive.
The backs are lined up in an I.
First and goal. Ball on the 9-yard line.
You got him. Set.
Using motion.
Here comes the heat.
Hand off to the quarterback. Only a yard by the halfback.
On the carry. 1-yard gain on the play.
So it's second and goal. 7 yards to the goal line. And this is the 9th play of this drive.
Hit the ball.
They give it to the halfback. Number 71 is the guy who's there to bring him down at the 6-yard line.
Gain on the play.
The quarterback is back in the shotgun.
Ball on the 6-yard line.
Pressure gets the pass off. Not much touch on that pass.
He may have tried to put a little too much oomph on that throw.
So this will be a 23-yard field goal attempt. And it's up. 3 more points added to the board with that successful kick, his second so far. Wallace is back and ready to put this one in the air.
Number 83, back to return.
Not a bad kick. They'll set up for the return. From the 6-yard line. The Raiders will start the drive from the 21.
Number 31 on the return.
Tiger up. Set. We'll see.
Dropping back. Pressure coming. Gets rid of it. And he makes the grab. Big time play by number 89.
The thing is, he got some separation there, and he was able to get him a big chunk of yards. If they don't want to go into the half down by this much, they're going to need some good throws and good clock management here.
Catch the ball, man. Get up, line.
The Raiders line up in a 5-receiver set this time. He'll pass on first down. Flings it to the outside. And he goes out of bounds at the 49.
Look here. He does 2 things perfectly on this play. 1, he watches the ball all the way into his hands to make the catch. And 2, he shows great awareness and gets both feet down in bounds. That's a nice-looking play.
They'll need a good pickup here to make their way further downfield, or they'll have to face a third down situation. It appeared he did a great job of keeping his balance along the sidelines.
Yeah, and the only question is, did he step out? That's what I think they're looking for in the booth.
After reviewing the play, the ruling on the field is overturned.
It was unclear initially why they called for a review, but now we understand the reason.
Yeah, it's important to get the calls right at this point of the game.
2nd and 10. Ball on the 49-yard line.
That's all you. Set. Bulldog under.
Under pressure, gets rid of it. He hits the receiver, sheds the tackle. Jammer ran a nice route on that pass play.
These days, offenses rely on a short, quick pass, and the receiver gaining lots of yards after the catch.
Dropping back. Closing in, throwing, and the catch is made. And again, it's 1st and 10.
Hey, they're getting a good push up front, and the receivers are getting open and making the catch. That's what you have to do to get in the end zone.
Gets the pass off. The incomplete pass bringing up 2nd down.
If the defense can prevent them from getting in the red zone, it'll force a tougher field goal try. So they want to play aggressive and make the tackling crisp and force him into 3rd down situation.
Pressure, rolling right, goes with a short pass to the right side. That short pass incomplete, brings up a 3rd down play.
If they're going to get the first here, they'll need their offensive line to maintain their block and give the quarterback enough time to make a good throw.
And this is the 7th play of this drive. Dropping back. Pressure coming with the throw. Good push by the defensive line, forcing the incomplete pass.
They did a nice job up front with their bull rushes and rips and stunts, forcing adjustments along the offensive line. They have to do a better job getting off the ball and controlling the line of scrimmage. They're going to have a tough time whenever they drop back to throw.
And we'll see if the kicker can come through with a field goal here in the 1st half. The kick is up. And so that kick is good. No hesitation by the coach there, and he's rewarded by his kicker's 2nd successful attempt. The kickoff team lines up.
Lined up for the kickoff. Number 87, back to return.
Booming kick downfield. He decides not to return this one.
They've got a pretty big lead here in the 1st half. So I'd expect to see them working the clock on this drive.
They'd like to add a few more points to this lead, but will need to do a good job with clock management. Out of the gun.
Set. Lose it. Here comes the heat.
Going to the air on 1st down. He hits his receiver. How about that speed? Great individual effort.
Not only did the quarterback show off his strong arm, but the receiver displayed some amazingly soft hands. A great throw with an even better catch is always an easy way to pick up 1st down.
It's 1st and 10.
Bring the pain. You got it.
Kansas City will call a timeout here. That's their 1st. Quarterback back in the shotgun. Pratt sets up. Gets the pass off, and he steps out of bounds at the 43.
You talk about great concentration. Watch it. He's able to keep his feet in bounds, make the catch on a perfectly placed pass. If this coach is anything like I think he is, he won't be satisfied with the lead, and he'll have his guy throwing to give him a chance at some more points before halftime.
It appeared he did a great job of keeping his balance along the sidelines.
Yeah, and the only question is, did he step out? That's what I think they're looking for in the booth.
The call on the field is overturned.
It was unclear initially why they called for a review, but now we understand the reason.
You have to give it to these officials. Their job's not easy. Sometimes they make mistakes, and most of the times they're right.
Dropping back, under pressure, throwing, turns, he has it. Kirk catches a floater for the 1st down.
And it's a good thing he caught it. You don't want to drop those passes that are sure 1st downs.
They're trying to move the ball downfield and increase their lead before halftime.
Stay after him. Come on, partner.
Pratt will work out of the shotgun. Throws it. He hits his receiver. That completed pass will bring his total to over 200 yards thus far. 2 yards to go. Ball on the 37-yard line. They line up in the I formation. Here. And he just gets by the first down marker. Good job getting past the sticks on that run. To the air on first down. Hits the pass off. The 20. Can't bring him down. Touchdown, Chiefs. He stepped up, made a terrific throw, and went for the touchdown.
That's just great communication between the quarterback and his receiver.
Wallace comes in for the extra point. And it's up. And he kicks on the extra point. Buchanan gets set to return the kickoff as we take a look at his stats. Wallace will be kicking off.
Is lined up for the kickoff. Number 83, back deep to return.
It's on its way. From the 5-yard line. The offense goes back out onto the field after picking up a field goal on their last drive.
They'd need a big play here if they want to have any shot at scoring before the half.
The quarterback lines up with 2 backs behind him.
21-yard line. First and 10.
Stay up,
What a stiff one. That play didn't net much, maybe a yard.
This team's trying anything they can think of to try and gain some yardage. I think maybe they should dig a little deeper into the playbook and try a trick play or something.
So it's 2nd and 10. Ball on their own 22. It's the end of the second quarter with the score. Kansas City 27. Oakland 6.
Oakland 6.
Let's take a look at our halftime stats. And the kickoff team comes out onto the field. Short kickoff. From the 11. The Raiders need to rebound quickly as they start this drive at the 24. The Raiders line up in the bunch formation.
24-yard line.
Pass play here on first down. Closing in. Slings it to the outside. Breaking through. And he's ridden out at the 33-yard line. Not quite far enough to pick up the first down.
Yeah, and the guy calling the plays loves this kind of situation. Because on 2nd and short, everything in the playbook is an option.
Stay up, man. Bring that pain, baby.
Dixon with split backs. Man in motion.
On the 33-yard line.
Throws it. Oh, he makes the catch anyway. Good looking play there as they pick up the first down and keep the drive alive. The Raiders come out in the bunch formation.
On the 46-yard line.
We'll see.
Pressure with the throw. Turns, he has it. So he's able to hold in the throw, and it's a first down.
The quarterback gave his receiver just enough time to break free from his coverage before he released that one.
It's 1st and 10. Green gets rid of it. It's his receiver in stride. The 10, 5, touchdown. And it's not finished yet. Long touchdown pass.
Yeah, the quarterback delivered that ball out there where he had some room to work with. Once he got free, it was off to the races.
Janikowski comes in to attempt the point after. And it's on its way. The point after is good. A good-looking drive, and they score the touchdown. And the offensive unit should be very pleased with their performance on that one.
Hey, as an offensive coach in this league, you're always making adjustments. And hopefully you can get the defense on its heels and get it in there for the touchdown. Good job by these guys.
And the kickoff team comes out onto the field.
Number 87, back to return.
Nice kick. Plenty of distance. From the 3. Kansas City might be able to put this one away if they can get into the end zone here.
On the return.
They line up in the I formation.
At the 21-yard line. 1st and 10.
Sears. Nice play fake. Slings it to the outside. Good play on that pass.
If he can make catches like that regularly, he can expect to see more passes thrown in his direction.
2nd and 7 coming up here. Ball on their own 24. Pratt sets up. Moving left. Picks up maybe 3 on that carry.
Run, 3-yard gain on the play. Third and 5. Ball on the 27-yard line.
Get the ball. Set.
Using motion. Pressure coming with the throw, and it's complete. Harrison is doing a good job this afternoon, contributing his 4th catch of the game. So they'll line up the punt after going 3 and out. Here's the punt. Fair catch called for.
That's a good job of getting downfield by the cover team to force a fair catch.
So they have 1st and 10 here. Ball on their own 33. Only one man in the backfield. Under pressure with the pass. The quarterback really let loose with that throw.
That pass was really gunned in there. The receiver did a nice job of just hanging on to it.
Second and inches. Ball on the 43-yard line.
We got nothing. Get in there. Set.
Closing in, passing right. The quarterback thought he had that one.
You got to deliver the ball out there quickly, but it has to be catchable. You got to use some touch.
3rd and short. Green barely makes it past the 1st down marker. They're lucky to keep this drive going.
Well, they had a clean shot at the ball carrier, but they didn't finish the play, and it ended up costing them a 1st down.
Only one man in the backfield.
Ball on the 43-yard line.
Let's go. Come on.
He tucks it away with the pass. Nice adjustment. Jammer is catching everything that comes his way. Now over 100 yards receiving with that catch. So they have 1st and 10 here. Ball on the 45-yard line.
You got him. Cowboy.
And this is the 5th play of this drive. Tucks it away. The back picks up about 2 on that carry.
Gain of 2 on the play.
They line up in the I formation.
Ball on the 42-yard line.
And this is the 6th play of this drive. Throwing. That incomplete pass will bring up 3rd down. They need 7. Drops back with the throw. Incomplete. Kelly got up and knocked that pass away.
That's what you look for. You have guys watch film each week. You try and figure out where he likes to go with the ball in certain situations. Then when you face that situation in the game, you're right there in position to knock the pass away or force an interception.
He'll try to pin them inside the 10. Here's the kick. He signals for a fair catch.
35-yard punt. Return for a gain of 2 yards. They'll start the drive at the 9-yard line. 1st and 10.
Hand off to the tailback. Gain of about 5. It's 2nd down and 5 to go. Ball on their own 14. Only one man back. Sears was dragged down before he could get to the line of scrimmage.
They have great size and quickness up front. That allows them to hold up against the run while also giving them the speed to rush the passer when they drop back to pass.
Pratt will work out of the shotgun. Dropping back to throw. Turns. He has it. That blitz exploited for a 1st down.
Yeah, the quarterback did a heck of a job to read what the defense was doing and find the right guy.
The quarterback lines up with 2 backs behind him. To carry it. Breaks free of the defender. Sears got the carry there and is now closing in on 100 yards rushing.
On the play.
The defense lines up in the nickel. Gets rid of it. Breaking free. No problem picking up the 1st.
Yeah, you know, we talk about putting a ball on a guy. The quarterback put that ball on the receiver perfectly.
So they have 1st and 10 here. Ball on their own 43. Pratt sets up. Just about 2 yards on the run by the halfback.
Gain of 2 on the play.
And they're going with an empty backfield and 5 receivers.
45-yard line.
Drops back. Gets the pass off. Harrison is on the receiving end of another pass, and it brings his total to 5. One yard to go. Ball on the 48-yard line. Hand it off to the back. He just gets this one past the sticks. That will keep the chains moving.
Yeah, that makes 2 times in this drive they've given up the first down on 3rd down. As a defensive coordinator, giving up those types of yards will drive you absolutely nuts.
Hand it off. He loses it. The Chiefs dive on the fumble. The offense recovers its own fumble.
Yeah, that's a heads-up play. You always need to keep your eyes open because you never know when something like this is going to happen.
Gets rid of it. Almost intercepted. He couldn't come up with the interception.
Yeah, the defender was in a perfect position to come up with a big play. He just left his hands over on the sideline.
Pressure, gets the pass off. He finds his man. Pratt drills it into his receiver. Big gain, first down.
You got that right. That pass was thrown with some great velocity.
It's 1st and 10. Ball on the 27-yard line. They'll go from the I formation.
Ball on the 27-yard line.
Get out, Pete.
Couldn't find any success in the middle.
Yeah, and he was looking for a place to cut back, but the defenders had all their gaps, and there was no place to cut at all.
So we've reached the end of the 3rd quarter with the Chiefs ahead of the Raiders 27-13. And we'll start the 4th quarter.
They got nothing.
The backs are lined up in an I. Man in motion.
Ball on the 28-yard
Dropping back. Sears. Not much there. Maybe a
on
yard.
the run. 1-yard gain on the play. Third and 11. Ball on the 28-yard line.
Bring the pain.
And we can attribute this lead to their ability to convert on 3rd down. Hands off to the tailback. Carries the ball for 3, maybe 4 yards.
Gain of 4 on the play.
Wallace looking to make a good kick here. The kick is up. The try is good. And he bangs it through again. His 3rd successful field goal attempt. Here's the kickoff team.
Is lined up for the kickoff. Number 31 back deep to return.
Good distance. From the 3-yard line.
Time's running out, so they're going to have to score quickly and hope that the defense holds them so they have a chance to pull one out at the end.
So they have 1st and 10 here. The quarterback lines up with 2 options behind him. Pressure coming. Gets rid of it. Turns. He has it. Dixon was able to find his man for the 1st down.
The receiver is really a special player. He's one of those guys you want to look for at crunch time.
They line up in the I formation.
Ball on the 36-yard line.
Walk out right. Here come the heat.
Throwing on 1st down. Stepping up. Gets the pass off. The catch. And it'll be 2nd and less than 2 following that pass for decent yardage.
I'll tell you, when you've got 2nd and short, you can call just about anything and everything. Because if you don't get it on this play, you can always go back out there on 3rd and you still only need a yard or two for the first down.
Give it all you got, D. Come on.
Dropping back, under pressure with the throw. Incomplete pass. The incomplete pass brings up third down. Using split back.
Ball on the 45-yard line.
Sideline to sideline. Bust this grill, D. Set. Hit him up.
They'll bring the blitz. Has room. Hits him in stride. That powerful arm brings them a first down this time.
Yeah, and you talk about putting some heat on your throws. This guy really let it go.
Get in there, Lon. Yeah. Let's go. Come on, Zay.
Green. Closing in. Throwing. This one falls incomplete. What happened there, John?
That's the old rule. If you get your hands on it, you got to catch it.
So it's 2nd and 10. Ball on the 38-yard line.
Set. You got it. Let's go. Come on, sideline, D.
Fires it out to the right. Can't wrap him up. Breaking free. The 30. The 20. And he's pushed out of bounds at the 4-yard line. Great play there by Porter.
You talk about making it look easy out there. He caught that, and he made it look very easy.
Shoot the gap. Back on him.
Green. Touchdown, Raiders.
Now, this is exactly how to get the ball in the end zone. Just get in behind the center and guard and keep pushing and pushing until they're putting up 6 points on the board.
So they'll try to tack on the extra point. And it's on its way, and he tacks on the extra point. And so the offense is able to drive the majority of the field and finish with a touchdown.
And give some credit to that big offensive line. Those guys are working hard out there, and it's showing on drives like that.
Janikowski comes in to kick off.
Up for the kickoff. Number 87, back to return.
Decent kick. We should have a return. From the 1-yard line.
Got an inadvertent face mask on the defense.
He got his hand on the face mask there, and it cost him.
That defender almost pulled his helmet right off.
So they have 1st and 10 here. Ball on their own 26. Toss play to the left. McGuire breaks the play up in the backfield. Sears couldn't escape the pursuit and was cut down quickly.
These guys up front are very tough to block because they can use their size and strength to get excellent leverage on running plays. Sometimes they struggle a little with their consistency, but they always seem to be a big factor when the game's on the line.
Hand off to the tailback. Sears couldn't find any room on that one.
They really hustle on the defensive side of the ball. They're very good at clogging up the line, limiting the number of holes and cutback lanes that the back has to choose from.
3rd and 10 coming up. Ball on their own 26. The Chiefs using motion. Gain of 2.
27 on the carry. Gain of 2 on the play.
Buchanan is back to receive this kick. Here's the punt. And he chooses not to return this one.
Hey, no reason to take a chance and risk a fumble. Smart move there by the returner.
The Raiders line up in trips bunch.
On the 30-yard line.
Get the ball. Catch the ball, man. Run. Yep, now.
Pressure with the pass, and it's intercepted. He showed tremendous ability to get up there for the interception.
He waited, then wham! He jumped up there and just stole that pass.
So after the interception now, it's 1st and 10.
Get at him.
Sear. Pressure coming. Throwing. Almost picked off. Didn't even see the defender, and it almost ended up as an interception.
Yeah, maybe he was expecting man-to-man, and they dropped into a zone. He threw off his read and where he thought the defense was going to be.
It's 2nd down and 10 to go. Ball on the 35-yard line. They'll go from the I formation. To carry it. Just about a 3-yard gain there. So let's take a look at how this back compares to the opposition. The Chiefs line up in the shotgun.
Ball on the 33-yard line.
Throws it, breaking free. Just won't go down. Pratt has done a good job leading the attack in this one. He's racked up over 300 yards through the air. First down and goal to go. Ball on the 6-yard line.
Come on, hurry up. Get in there.
Aimed it off to the back. Breaks the tackle. Touchdown, Chiefs.
Here's how they get in on that. They just can't bring him down. And he plows into the end zone for the score.
Wallace comes in for the extra point. And it's up. The point after is good. Well, they began with great field position and took full advantage by getting a touchdown out of it.
Those are the kind of touchdowns you have to get. Because if the defense forces a field goal or a turnover, it's really a victory for the other team. And you can often swing momentum the other way.
The kickoff team lines up.
Is lined up for the kickoff. Number 83.
Nice kick and returnable. From the 5. The Raiders will start the drive from the 23.
Number 83 on the return.
Kansas City doesn't appear to have enough speed on the field to match up against these 5 wideouts. Tossing it over the middle. Great throw. Dumps the ball out to his receiver, and that'll bring up a first down.
First downs are critical in this game. And when the quarterback calls your number, you want to make sure you make the catch and don't mess something up.
You got him. Get in there.
Dixon sets up. Pass play here on first down. Rolling right. Passing right. Ooh, nearly picked off. Deep throw, nearly picked off.
That was great defense right there. He got excellent position, and he did everything but come away with the ball.
Get at him, Pete. Lose it. Bring the pass.
Nobody in the backfield and 5 receivers. Under pressure, he goes to the left side. Third down upcoming after that incomplete pass. Third and 10 coming up. Ball on their own 36. Drops back. Closing in with the throw. Intercepted. He showed tremendous ability to get up there for the interception.
He waited, then wham! He jumped up there and just stole that pass.
The offense gets ready to go following the interception.
Either way. 90 boom. Take him out. Set.
Hands it off. 4, maybe 5 yards on that carry. Two minutes left. They line up in the I formation. Gain of 2. We've updated our turnover stat, and it looks like this. They need about 3. Ball on the 45-yard line.
Third and 3. Ball on the 45-yard line.
Bring that pain, baby.
Looking to run it here. What a collision. Oakland calls a timeout. They have 2 left. They couldn't get another first to run out the clock. They'll have to punt. So 3 and out, and they'll line up to punt. Here's the catch. And he waves for the fair catch. This one goes out of bounds.
Bust his grill. Get in there, Lon.
The offense lines up with split backs behind the quarterback. Pressure with the throw. Hits him in stride. How about that speed? Great individual effort.
He throws lasers all over the field. He can throw them short, he can throw them long, he can throw them medium, he can throw them anyway.
Dropping back to pass on first down. The defender's got it. The tip goes the defense's way.
If you can adjust with the ball as it changes its flight, and you can concentrate enough to catch it, you just made a great interception.
This one is just about in the books. On the carry. And he's tackled at the 30-yard line.
Got to invert his face mask on the defense.
The team with the most discipline is the team that doesn't commit stupid penalties, and they're the team that usually executes better.
Second and 2. Tosses it right. Sear. Good play in the backfield by Woodson. They were waiting for him as he tried to take it to the outside.
And that run started off going east and west, which isn't bad, but then it got worse, and it went south. I'm guessing this should be a run. The defense can't be lollygagging around, because if they are and they give up a first, this one's over.
Sear, the deep man.
3rd and 7. Ball on the 29-yard line.
So on the blitz, they can't get to the ball carrier until it's too late.
And when you're blitzing to stop the run, the idea is bringing more guys and the offense can block. We also got to cut off the lanes and gaps that he can use to escape out of the backfield. That just didn't happen here.
So they have 1st and 10 here.
They got nothing. Snake up. Set. We got nothing. Run.
Hand it off to the fullback. Missed tackle. Runs through the tackle. I like how this big guy can run with a football.
Yeah, and this fullback can do more than just get out there and lead block. Give him the ball and watch him rumble.
2nd and 3. Ball on the 10-yard line.
Set. Bust his grip, D.
This game reaches its conclusion with the final score, Kansas City 37, Oakland 20. This is Al Michaels with John Madden saying goodbye for EA Sports. We're here at EA Games Field. Happy holidays, everyone, and thanks for joining us for what we hope is another holiday classic as the Chargers match up against the Lions. We're here for what figures to be another great game, brought to you by the folks of EA Sports. Hi, everyone. I'm Al Michaels, along with John Madden.
Well, we definitely have one heck of a game coming up. One reason is because we get to see this guy throw the football. He's got all the tools that you look for in a quarterback. And it doesn't hurt that he has some great receivers to throw to.
LaDainian Tomlinson will be his go-to guy once again, and for obvious reasons. He's one of the better route runners and always seems to make the catch in traffic. Stopping this combo hasn't been easy for many defenses, so we'll have to see what type of coverages they go with to prevent these two from doing a lot of damage.
These guys are really fired up, but they got to watch it jumping around like that. They're liable to pull something.
Both teams have taken the field, and let's see what happens now as we're ready for the kickoff. The kickoff team lines up. It's on its way. From the 2. The offense just about ready to go as they take the field for their first possession. So they have 1st and 10 here. Ball on their own 20. Using motion. Going to the left. Powering ahead. Carries it for 6 yards on that play.
Gain of 6 on the play. 2nd and 4. Ball on the 26-yard line.
Man in motion. One-yard gain by the running back.
On the run, 1-yard gain on the play.
John, each team has a lot of weapons, and we expect to see a lot of scoring in this one.
Yeah, they sure do, but you need 2 things for a good offense. Lots of talent and smart coaches that know how to direct it. Both these teams have that.
Using motion. Hand it off. Here's another. A very well-drawn-up play.
It was well executed. They hit their blocks, and the back found the right hole to get down the field and pick up a 1st down.
Melissa, is there an update?
I talked to Coach Mariucci earlier today. He said that they've been working on a couple new trick plays over the past few weeks, and if the right time presents itself, don't be surprised to see something a little unusual. Al?
Thanks for that report, Melissa. To the air on first down. Under pressure, it's batted away.
Look at the big old defensive lineman. He does a heck of a job of getting in the passing lane and knocking down the pass.
The quarterback gets set with only one back behind him.
35-yard line.
Catch the ball, man. Ain't got nothing.
Going to the left. Good gain on the ground gives them what they needed for a first.
And that's just good running. They sent a couple of blitzes in to try and stop him in the backfield, but he just broke free and got past the sticks for a first down.
Ball at about midfield. Miller, the lone setback. Pass play here on first down. Throws it. Incomplete. He came free on that play, but he couldn't make the catch.
There's just no excuse for that. He's getting paid a lot of money to make those catches.
Second and 10. Ball on the 49-yard line.
And this is the seventh play of this drive. Tomlinson. Gain of 2. Ball right around midfield. Split backs this time. Breeze with a man in motion. Hold back handoff. Law hauls him down behind the line. Rivera was stuffed on that play, John.
They're just relentless when the offense decides to run the ball. They break down blocks very quickly. They do a good job maintaining their gap assignments, limiting cutback opportunities.
Number 89 will go back to accept this punt. Here's the kick. He signals for a fair catch. They're ready to go on offense for the first time. He shakes the defender. Tackle at the 25. And that's a gain of about 8. Grant, the lone setback. Pressure coming, throws it, and the pass is completed. Harrington was able to find his man for the first down.
The receiver is really a special player. He's one of those guys you want to look for at crunch time.
Looking for room. Gets the call, picks up 4, maybe 5 there. It's second down and 5 to go. Ball on their own 39. Pressure with the pass. Off target, but he gets it. They complete the pass for the first down.
That showed awareness by the receiver. He knew just where he had to go to get the first down, crossed the marker, and then looked for more.
The backs are lined up in an I.
Ball on the 49-yard line.
Gets the call. Wiley makes the tackle at the 44. Gain of about 5. Second and 5. Ball on the 44-yard line. Willett, the lone setback. Willett. Marino got very good penetration there. Great read by the defensive line there, John. They knew exactly what was coming.
And knowing what they like to do out there comes from lots of film study and preparation. When you know what a team likes to call in certain situations, 3rd and long, 2nd and short, it really gives you an edge on defense.
Ball on the 45-yard line.
Gets rid of it, and he makes the grab.
Now this is one heck of a play. Look out. We're in a hole here on 3rd down. And they come through with this perfect play that gets them a first and keeps the drive going.
The backs are lined up in an I.
Ball on the 35-yard line.
You got it.
Harrington gets set, tosses it out to the right. About a 1-yard loss.
Second and 12. Ball on the 38-yard line.
Again with the carry. Picks up 5.
34 on the run. 5-yard gain on the play.
He can left. Poke out right.
This is the 10th play of this drive. Sullivan, the motion man, with the throw. Ooh, nearly picked off. John, I don't know how they didn't pick that one off.
You know, he didn't pick it off, but at least he didn't let the receiver make the catch either. Still a pretty good effort.
This will be a long field goal attempt, about a 49-yard. And it's up. And the kick sails wide. Breeze sets up to the air on 1st down. This one falls incomplete. You can't complete that short pass, and it's 2nd down. So it's 2nd and 10. Ball on their own 39.
They got nothing. Bulldog under. Set. Hut. Hut, you got him. Stay up, man. Hut.
And he steps out of bounds at the 48-yard line.
This running back is more effective than some passing game.
Only one man back.
Ball on the 48-yard line.
Set. Sideline, D. Bust his grill.
Closing in. Gets rid of it. Perfect pass. The 20. The 10. Touchdown, San Diego. He just put the ball up there, and the receiver ran it all the way in for the score.
That was a great play. That guy just snapped the ball out of the air, tucked it under his arm, and just wasn't going to be stopped till he reached the goal line.
They'll get set for the extra point. And it's on its way, and the extra point is good. And so they turn that drive into a great one as it ends with a touchdown.
Big players make big plays, and that scores touchdown. Give some credit to the linemen out there. They're the biggest guys on the field, and without them, no one gets into the end zone.
Here's the kickoff
San
team.
Diego is lined up for the kickoff. Number 89, back to return.
They'll return this one. From the 6-yard line. Slips the tackle. Look at that power.
You know that the offense has their eyes set on tying this thing up here on this drive. We'll have to see what they're able to put together.
So they have 1st and 10 here. Ball on their own 22. Harrington gets set. Man in motion. They'll pass on 1st down. Gets the pass off. Right on target. And he slips out of bounds at the 31. Excellent gain on 1st down.
These guys are just out there playing a little pitch and catch. They make it look easy.
Do or die. We'll see.
Grant barely gets enough. So they pick up enough to convert for the 1st down. The quarterback gets set with only one back behind him.
Get in there. Set.
Number 89. The man in motion. Looking to run it here. Grant wasn't able to get anything going on that play.
They got there and shut that play down very quickly. That's just a case of studying game film this week paying off. When you know what they like to run in certain situations, you can anticipate the play call and stop the play before it even gets started.
It's 2nd down and 10 to go. Ball on their own 34. After 1 quarter of football, a touchdown separates these two teams with the score, San Diego 7, Detroit 0. And we're ready to start the 2nd quarter. The Lions line up with 2 backs behind the quarterback.
Come on, partner. Set.
Man in motion. Gets the toss to the right. Rumbles ahead for a yard, maybe 2.
1-yard gain on the play.
Bulldog under. Here come the heat. Got the ball. Catch the ball, man.
Throwing. This pass is incomplete. The quarterback thought he had that one.
You got to deliver the ball out there quickly, but it has to be catchable. You got to use some touch.
Jefferson lines up in the backfield for the punt. Here's the punt. The return is setting up nicely, and he has room to run with it.
Now here it is. He shows a lot of determination in getting to the ball carrier on this one. Look at how he fights off the blocker, and he makes a heck of a play to bring him down.
First and 10. Ball on their own 44. Breeze sets up. With the carry. Great penetration there.
And that's the thing. To stop any kind of run between the tackles, you have to get some sort of penetration. You have to get into the backfield, and when you do that, you make the back change direction, making him go where he doesn't want to go.
The Chargers using motion. Maybe a yard on that counter play. No more.
1-yard gain on the play.
They'll be faced with a long 3rd down play here. Ball on their own 44. Tomlinson, the lone back. Under pressure. Throwing. Perfect pass.
Watch it here. This is a great call on 3rd down to keep this drive alive. They were in a tough spot here, but this is a heck of a throw and catch to pick up that 1st down.
They line up in the I formation.
Ball on the 36-yard line.
They give it to the halfback. Gain of about 5.
On the carry. 5-yard gain on the play.
Second and 6.
Back off, DB.
They'll go from the I formation. Chopper, the man in motion.
32-yard line.
Tomlinson picked up good yardage and a first down on that run.
Nothing fancy either. He just goes right at the defense to move those chains.
The backs are lined up in an I.
Ball on the 25-yard line.
Hawkeye right. We'll see.
Tomlinson couldn't even get out of the backfield.
This defense is extremely active and effective up front. They do a good job of getting upfield quickly, creating havoc in the backfield. Misdirection plays and draws can be a good way to use their speed and aggressiveness against them.
Second and long coming up here.
That's all you.
Pressure coming. Throws it. Incomplete. So he can't get it to him.
It almost looked like he might have been trying to throw it to someone else.
Third and 12. Ball on the 27-yard line.
Pressure gets the pass off. Plenty of pressure, and he barely gets the pass away.
He hung in there. He didn't really have the time that he needed to make the play. The quarterback has to know who his outlet guy is and get the ball to him when he feels that pressure coming.
Penny looking to make a good kick here. The kick is up. The kick sails through the uprights. And the kickoff team comes out onto the field.
Number 89, back to return.
Good kick, should be returnable. From the 5-yard line. The offense takes over after they were unable to get any points on their last drive. Man in motion.
Sideline to sideline. You ain't got nothing.
Looking for room. Gain of about 5. Second and 6 coming up here. Grant, the deep man. Closing in, throwing. They're lucky that one wasn't picked off.
And that's the thing. That was a perfect opportunity to make a big play for his defense. And he lets it go as an incomplete pass rather than an interception.
The backs are lined up in an I.
Ball on the 26-yard line.
That's all you got.
Harrington sets up, dropping back, under pressure. Incomplete. He was wide open.
And he dropped it. Now that is inexcusable.
So 3 and out, and they'll line up to punt. Here's the kick. And he signals for the fair catch.
Hey, no reason to take a chance and risk a fumble. Smart move there by the returner.
First and 10. Ball on their own 36.
Here comes the heat. Sideline to sideline.
Breeze gets set. They Give it to the halfback. He shakes a defender.
A running back who can put up good yardage like this also opens up your passing game.
On the play. Second and 1. Ball on the 45-yard line.
Is that all you got? Let's go. Come on.
Tomlinson. Nice job picking up enough to convert for the first down.
Gain of 4 on the play.
It's 1st and 10.
Here come the heat. Get. Hold that right. Stay after him.
Using split backs.
10. Ball on the 50-yard line.
Come the heat. Come on. Gee up.
Hand off on the draw. Keeps his feet moving. 4-yard pickup there by the fullback.
Gain of 4 on the play. Second and 6. Ball on the 46-yard line.
Set.
Pressure coming. Throwing. Great throw. Good route running by the receiver, who was right there to make the catch.
That one was all about timing. The quarterback let it go, and the receiver looked back just at the right time.
Keep the ball. Bulldog under.
The quarterback lines up with 2 backs behind him. Drops back. Pressure. Throwing short to the right side. 2-yard gain.
21 makes the reception. Gain of 2 on the play.
Watts is trying to pin their offense inside the 5. Here's the punt. He's waving for the fair catch.
That's a good job of getting downfield by the cover team to force the fair catch.
It's 1st and 10. Ball on their own 12. Closing in. Gets the pass off to the 20. Edwards with the tackle at the 28-yard line. They move the sticks with that completion.
I'll tell you, he put that one right on the money. They're just out there playing a little pitch and catch.
Two minutes left in the quarter. Out of the
First and
shotgun.
10. Ball on the 28-yard line.
Grant. 2, maybe 3 yards on the delay. 2nd and 7 coming up here. Ball on their own 31. Throws it. Almost intercepted. John, it looked like that was going to be a turnover.
Yeah, he had an excellent opportunity to end the drive right there. He just couldn't bring it in. If they're thinking the defense might bring the blitz, a good way to counter that is with a screen. And that could be the call here.
Ball on the 31-yard line.
We'll see. Set. That's all you.
Dropping back, under pressure, gets the pass off. That blitz exploited for a first down.
Yeah, the quarterback did a heck of a job to read what the defense was doing and find the right guy.
He's trying to get them back to the line. Throws it. The catch. Quarterback lets it go, and he found its mark.
This is one of those guys who's always had a pretty good arm. He always seems to do a good job of reading the defense.
Pressure coming, gets rid of it, and he hits his target. He flings that pass right to his receiver.
That quarterback rarely throws a bad ball.
And they hurry up to the line. Pressure with the pass. A lot of pressure on the quarterback, but he still got away a good pass.
Yeah, and here's one thing. He's one of the smartest guys in football at the quarterback position. He's always watching film and studying defenses, and you see all that hard work paying off on plays like that. Red zone opportunities are always a big factor, and they should get at least a field goal out of this drive, as long as they're careful with the football.
We're at the 1 minute mark. Hand it off to the fullback. So they'll lose yardage on that tackle. Johnson couldn't find any room on that one.
They really hustle on the defensive side of the ball. They're very good at clogging up the line, limiting the number of holes and cutback lanes that the back has to choose from.
And now a second down play as they continue to try to get into the end zone rather than settling for a field goal before the half. Gets rid of it. Won't have to break stride. They want to hurry it up here. Looking for an option. Pass. Pass ball's incomplete. Looking for the touchdown on first down, but couldn't get it to his target.
I think this is where you bring in one of the two tight ends, heck, maybe even three, and you try and find one of them open for the score.
He tucks it away, setting up play action. Incomplete pass. Good play by the defender to get in there and disrupt the pass.
Now the defensive coordinator is pulling out everything. He's throwing his whole arsenal at him right now.
Lose it. Let's go. Ball.
The quarterback lines up with two options behind him. Touchdown, Lions. Big-time catch in the end zone, John. Boy, how did he break free?
I think they just lost track of him running around back there. Maybe they keep a better eye on him the next time they get down there near the goal line.
The kicking team heads out onto the field. And it's on its way. The extra point attempt is good. And the kickoff team comes out onto the field.
Number 88, back to return.
Nice kick. Plenty of distance. From the 3. San Diego leading in this one by 3, and the offense heads back out.
Hey, I know they want to increase the lead before half, but they got to be careful and not let the other team back in it with a turnover.
Closing in with the pass. Turns, he has it. He made that catch look easy.
That receiver has really good technique out there. He always catches it in front with his hands, then brings it into his body.
Detroit comes out in their nickel package.
Ball on the 26-yard line.
Get at him, Pete.
So at halftime, it's anyone's game with the score. San Diego 10, Detroit 7.
Detroit 7.
So with halftime now over, let's take a look at how both teams performed in the first half. The kickoff team lines up.
Will be kicking off to start the second half. Number 89.
Nice kick and returnable. From the 8.
Both teams have played pretty well so far. It's still anyone's game.
Number 87 on the return.
Ain't got nothing. Set. Bring the pain.
He can't wrap him up. Strong move. 3, maybe 4 yards on the misdirection play.
Gain of 4 on the play.
Catch the ball, man. They got nothing.
Second and 7. Ball on the 26-yard line.
Grant didn't have much to work with on that running play.
That's because the defense did a good job anticipating the snap count. With an aggressive defense like this, a hard count could be an effective way to keep them off balance while trying to draw them offside.
On the 26-yard line.
Under pressure, gets rid of it. This one falls incomplete. There was just too much pressure on that play.
This defensive coordinator understands that pressure is the key to forcing the offense into making mistakes. If his players keep playing like this, he might be up for a head coaching job pretty soon.
Unable to get anything going on that series, they'll have to punt it away here. Here's the punt. And this punt will sail out of bounds. So they have 1st and 10 here. Ball on their own 31. The quarterback lines up with 2 backs behind him. Number 28 with the tackle at the 35.
He keeps pounding away in the ground, and he closes in on 100 yards.
The Lions come out in a nickel package.
Ball on the 35-yard line.
Joffrey comes in motion. Into the open. Tomlinson continues to assert himself with a running game.
Gain of 8 on the play.
First and 10. Ball on their own 43. Only one man in the backfield. The Chargers using motion. Hand off for the tailback. Picks up 5.
21, the ball carrier. 5-yard gain on the play.
The quarterback lines up with 2 backs behind him.
Ball on the 48-yard line.
Tomlinson. A lot of room to work with. First down coming up after that run.
Gain of 6 on the play.
It's 1st and 10. Pressure coming. Gets the pass off. Drops the interception. John, that went right off the defender's fingertips.
Yeah, I think everyone else was thinking the same thing. I mean, you don't get a better chance at an interception than he had right there.
The quarterback gets set with only 1 back behind him. We'll get the call again. Good pickup of about 6. A little over 4 to go. Ball on the 38-yard line. Breeze gets set. Tosses it out to the right. Tomlinson barely gets enough. Tomlinson picks up about 5 on that run, moving the chains in the process.
You got to give the offensive line a lot of credit on that play. They blew the defenders off the line and gave that runner plenty of lanes to choose from.
Handed off to the back. Miller couldn't escape the pursuit and was cut down quickly.
These guys up front are very tough to block because they can use their size and strength to get excellent leverage on running plays. Sometimes they struggle a little with their consistency, but they always seem to be a big factor when the game's on the line.
Man in motion. Tomlinson couldn't get out of the backfield.
That was just a defensive line getting lower than the offensive line. When your defensive guys up front can control the line of scrimmage, it makes it very difficult to move the ball on offense.
The Lions come out with 3 down linemen and 7 defensive backs. With the throw, and he hits his target. After hauling in that pass, he now has 3 in the game. This will be a long field goal attempt, about a 49-yard. The kick is up. It's good. It's good again for the second time today. And the kickoff team comes out onto the field.
Number 89, back deep to return.
Not a bad kick. They'll set up for the return. From the 8. Nothing happened for the offense on their last drive as they went 3 and out. So they have 1st and 10 here. Ball on their own 22. Dropping back to pass on 1st down. Throwing. And it's complete. Harrington zips the ball into the receiver on that one.
The quarterback quickly read the defense and fired the ball into the receiver for a 1st down.
Grant, the lone setback. The Lions using motion. Cross play to the left. They'll bring him down at the 36-yard line. Grant couldn't find an opening and was brought down very quickly.
Yeah, he was. This line has to do a better job of holding up at the point of attack. He has a fast first step. He can explode through the hole, but he needs a line to create that little crease or cutback lane to break free.
Grant, great fake. He surveys the field, gets rid of it. Harrington over and over throws the ball where only his receiver can get to it.
And that's what makes him so effective. He never seems to make a bad throw. Just about every pass is right on the money. If you ask me, he might be one of the most accurate passers in the league right now.
Grant, stiff arm. So he gets about 5 yards and the 1st.
When your back can get good chunks of yardage like that, you know who to give it to when you need a 1st down.
The quarterback gets set with only 1 back behind him. And this is the 5th play of this drive. Pressure, throwing, and the catch is made. Harrington has been perfect on this drive.
Yeah, what happens? You get into a rhythm. The way this guy's throwing, he's going to stay in that rhythm until the defense knocks him out of it.
So they have 1st and 10 here. Ball on the 34-yard line. Emmanuel comes in motion. Crosses it out to the right. And he's tackled behind the line by Lieber. Loss of around 2.
Loss on the play. Second and 14. Ball on the 38-yard line.
94, Cowboy, get at it. Set.
On the carry. 1 yard gain by the running back.
The ball carrier, 1 yard gain on the play.
And they'll face a long 3rd down here. Man in motion.
Sideline to sideline. Give it all you got, kid. Come on.
Closing in. He was drilled as he threw. He has to find a way to get the pass off a little sooner.
He had no choice but to get rid of the ball.
He'll have to really get it because it'll be about a 53-yard attempt. And it's on its way. It was long enough, but it's sliced to the right. The backs are lined up in an I.
The 43-yard line. First and 10.
Get a blow. Set.
Breeze sends a man in motion. They'll pass on first down. Under pressure, pass. And it'll be second and less than 2 following that pass for decent yardage.
I'll tell you, when you've got second and short, you can call just about anything and everything. Because if you don't get it on this play, you can always go back out there on third, and you'll still only need a yard or 2 for the first down.
Get the ball. Where's that knock? Set.
An exciting game so far as we head to the fourth quarter with the score, San Diego 13, Detroit 7. And we'll start the fourth quarter.
Second and 2. Ball on the 49-yard line.
Set.
Miller, the man in motion.
Sideline.
Hands it off to the back. And he's tackled at the 41-yard line. So after that run, we can see how the 2 main threats on the ground have fared so far.
Let's go. Come on. Either way. Set.
First and
Joplin
10.
moves in motion.
Ball on the 41-yard line.
Hands it off.
When you have a guy who can carry the ball for over 100 yards a game, you have half of what you need on offense to get to the Super Bowl.
Second and 7. Ball on the 38-yard line. Only one man in the backfield, using motion. They give it to the halfback. Bailey is the guy who's there to bring him down at the 29-yard line. They blitz and it backfires.
Yeah, that's a chance you take. You're hoping to get some penetration and hit him in the backfield. But if you miss, there isn't a lot of help at the next level to keep him from picking up the first down.
Here come the heat. Set.
Throwing on first down. Pressure coming. Throws it on the money. Breaking free.
Got an inadvertent face mask on the defense.
The officials are signaling that he grabbed the face mask.
Sometimes the defender will do whatever it takes to get a guy down. This time he got caught pulling him down by the mask.
So they have first and 10 here. Ball on the 16-yard line. Only one man back. Hand off to the tailback. He doesn't get much there, and he needs a breather as he looks to the sideline.
On the play.
The quarterback gets set with only one back behind him.
16-yard line.
That all you got? Hawkeye right. Set.
Breeze with a man in motion. They give it to the halfback. Running back picks up about 4 yards.
Gain of 4 on the play.
They need 7. Ball on the 13-yard line.
Get at him, D.
The quarterback lines up with two backs behind him.
Ball on the 13-yard line.
With the pass, almost picked off. Fourth down now after the incomplete pass.
The intended receiver on the play.
Penny comes into the game to try the field goal. And it's up. A nice kick, and it's good. That's his third successful attempt. Number 89. He's back for the kickoff as we take a quick glance at his return numbers. The kickoff team lines up.
Is lined up for the kickoff. Number 89, back to return.
Sends it sail. From the 4-yard line. Detroit down by 2 touchdowns. Takes over on offense.
Number 89 on the return.
The quarterback gets set with only one back behind him.
19-yard line. First and 10.
Harrington gets set. That play good for about a yard. Second and 9. Pressure gets the pass off right to him. He never hesitated on that pass.
That was quite a throw. This guy's been blessed with a golden arm.
First and 10. Ball on the 35-yard line.
Hand it off again. He's taken down at the 39. Picks up 5. They need 5. Ball on their own 39. Drops back. Closing in with the throw. Catch made on the run. Perfect spiral on that pass.
This is a guy who can make all the throws out there. He shows a nice touch in the short patterns, can thread it in there against tight coverage, and he can put some air under it when he's trying something downfield.
The backs are lined up in an eye.
Catch the ball, man. Bulldog under.
Gets the call. Gain of about 1. Second and 9 coming up here. Ball on the 44-yard line. Out of the gun. Gets rid of it, and this pass is completed. He's always very composed in the pocket, John. Nothing rattles him.
Yeah, when you talk about guys that can handle the pressure and find the open receiver, this is the kind of guy you're talking about.
Hit the ball.
Grant lines up behind his fullback in the eye. Slings it at the line. Harrington with a hot hand on this drive.
And what he's doing is sitting back there in the pocket, seeing everything, making great decisions, and getting the ball to the right guy. He's playing very well right now.
Only one man in the backfield.
18-yard line.
Hit him low. Set.
The Lions using motion.
Give it all you got.
Driving back to pass on first down. Rolling. He hits his receiver. Blitz was coming, and he got rid of the ball very quickly.
You know, when it comes to making the right decision, this is the kind of guy you want out there under center.
Bulldog under.
Under pressure, firing the ball into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. and is able to get open in the end zone. Great play.
The defense just seemed to lose track of him down there. They'll have to do a better job keeping the play in front of them so that that kind of thing doesn't happen.
The kicker lines up for the point after. The kick is up. The point after is good. The Lions regain the momentum of that score, John.
You can feel the momentum shifting.
And so we see this offense getting it done on that long touchdown drive.
Well, football is all about trusting your teammates to make good decisions out there in the heat of the battle. When you can do that, everybody starts firing on all cylinders, and you can come up with drives like the one we just saw.
Number 10 is just about ready to kick this one away.
Number 88, back to return.
Good kick, should be returnable. From the 9-yard line. San Diego protecting a small lead, heading back out on offense.
88 on the return.
So they have 1st and 10 here. Ball on their own 25. The Chargers holding on by less than a field goal. Handed off to the fullback. 4-yard pickup there by the fullback.
Gain of 4 on the play.
Only one man in the backfield.
Ball on the 28-yard line.
Chopper moves in motion. Tomlinson. And he's brought down at the 29-yard line. Tomlinson was dragged down before he could get to the line of scrimmage.
They have great size and quickness up front. That allows them to hold up against the run while also giving them the speed to rush the passer when they drop back to pass.
The backs are lined up in an I.
Ball on the 29-yard line.
Breeze gets set. Miller, the man in motion. Rivera. Daly makes the tackle at the 33-yard line. The fullback picks up about 4 yards. So they'll get ready to punt and leave it to their defense to finish the game and get them the win. Watts will come into this game to punt. Number 89 lines up deep for the punt return. Here's the kick. Fair catch called for.
That was a smart thing to do with the coverage team closing in for a big hit.
It's 1st and 10. Ball on their own 26. Just got that one off. The defender was all over him on that play, forcing the incompletion.
He took a pretty big shot at the end of that play. They've been working on his timing at practice. 3- and 5-step drops that are designed to get the ball out of there quickly. He still has to try and get it out a little sooner, so he doesn't have to take too many hits.
Pressure coming. Throwing. Catch made on the run. Sullivan did a nice job of getting to that pass.
Yeah, we saw him running those quick pass plays in practice.
They're going to keep it moving here. They're heading straight to the line. Dropping back. Pressure. It's rid of it. Catch on the run. They'll move the chains with that completion.
Yeah, that was a great recognition by the quarterback, knowing where to go with the football against the blitz and knowing how to get it there.
Passing on 1st down. Closing in with the throw into the open. And he's knocked out of bounds at the 41-yard line. Harrington adds a few more to his total with that completion and now has thrown for over 250. 1st and 10. Ball on the 41-yard line. Fifth play of this drive. Under pressure, throwing. He hits his receiver. And again, it's 1st and 10.
Hey, they're getting a good push up front. And the receivers are getting open. They're making the catch. That's what you have to do to get in the end zone.
Hand it off. He's inside the 10. Touchdown, Detroit. That guy picked up a lot of yardage on that run.
Yeah, he moved this way and that way, all the while keeping his head up and watching where his teammates were creating room for him to run.
So they'll try to get the 2 here. Hand off to the tailback. 8 points on that drive. Number 10 will be kicking off.
Number 88.
Nice distance. From the 9. The Chargers will start the drive from the 25-yard line.
What they need here is some yards on 1st and 2nd down so they don't set themselves up with 3rd or possibly 4th and long. The whole field is open to them because there's a decent amount of time left.
Breeze gets set. Pass play here on 1st down. Pressure coming. Gets rid of it. Great throw. San Diego calls a timeout. They have 1 remaining. The quarterback trying to get his team closer here on 1st down.
And it's every quarterback's dream to drive his team down and throw the touchdown that brings him back. I'll tell you, he wants nothing more than to do that right here.
Throwing. Turns. He has it. He makes a terrific catch for the 1st down.
Even the receiver was surprised how quickly that one got to him. That's the kind of thing you just hope you can hang on to as it goes by.
He'll stop the clock with a spike.
You got to think they'll be going with something in the air here, conserving time while moving downfield for the score.
They line up in the I formation.
Ball on the 38-yard line.
94.
Dropping back. Throws it. And it's complete. Good read on that play. He saw them drop back in zone and took advantage.
That's the kind of efficiency that the coach is looking for out of him. Take what the defense gives, don't force it, protect the football, those kinds of things.
Pressure, looking downfield, throwing. He hits his receiver. He catches another pass and now has 5 receptions in the game. They'll go no huddle here. San Diego calls a timeout. They have none left.
Here we go. Cowboy.
And this is the 6th play of this drive. Closing in, throws it. He made the catch. We're tied after that touchdown. He stepped up, made a terrific throw, and it went for the touchdown.
That's just great communication between the quarterback and his receiver.
Henning comes in to attempt the point after. And it's on its way, and he tacks on the extra point. Well, John, these teams are very evenly matched.
This makes for a better game, I think. The strategy of the game comes into play here more.
kickoff team lines up.
Is lined up for the kickoff. Number 87.
They'll return this one from the 8-yard line. The passing game is really working for them. We saw that on their last possession as they worked their way down the field for a touchdown. And let's see if they can do it again here.
They'll take over at the 22-yard line. First and 10.
To the air on first down. Pump faking. It's rid of it. It's going the other way. Breaking free. He's inside the 10. Touchdown, San Diego. They'll line up for the extra point. And it's up. The point after is good. As we take a look at his success returning kicks, we get ready for the kickoff. Here's the kickoff team.
Is lined up for the kickoff. Number 87, back to return.
Should be a return here. From the 8. Harrington scans the defense from the gun. Drops back, under pressure, throwing right to him. And the clock runs out. The final score is San Diego 30, Detroit 22. This is Al Michaels with John Madden saying goodbye for EA Sports.